Good morning or good afternoon to anybody that is there. It is morning here for me. I've just rolled out of bed as usual. I will be joined by uh my brain is not working. Asia and Lo later today. They're both busy at the moment, but they will be here later. They've just got me for now, and I'm barely awake. Hi Zoe, looks like you're the only one here. Thank you for joining. What are you gonna be reading or doing for these sprints? Let me know. The things I do for my American friends on BookTube because this is very early for me. I mean, it's not that early. I'm just being lazy, but hello, thank you for joining. What are you going to be reading or doing during these sprints? Hello, thank you for joining. I'm not sure if you've ever been to any of my sprints before. Great to have you here. What will you be reading or doing? Is it morning, afternoon where you are? As you can probably tell, it's morning for me. I haven't done a sprint by myself in a while. It's so weird. It's so different when you've got someone like to talk to, and then when you're just talking and waiting for the comments, it's a bit weird. It's very different. I'm just gonna post on Twitter that I am live. My cat is destroying my chair in the background. Such a beautiful chair. It's like a proper gamer chair. I got it for like $30 secondhand, and she has just made it a scratching post apparently and destroyed it. Yes, I'm looking at you, Tilly. Stop being a very typical cat. I do need to trim her claws. Claws? Nails? You know what I mean. I am just going to tweet that I'm live. One second. I always forget to do this. I don't know if it makes a difference, but oh, it says there's 6 people here now, and I've just been talking to my phone. I'm reading Destination Baby. Detransition Baby. I don't think I've heard of that. What's it about? Are you enjoying it? It's 5 p.m. where I am. That's a good time for reading. I like that. I'm going to be reading Witches of Ash and Ruin. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's that one about? Yeah, where are the girls? Laurie's at work, so she won't be joining till later, and Asia should be here soonish. She's just doing chores, so she'll probably be here in the next sprint. Chores, housework. I don't know. I still say chores like I'm like a 5-year-old because it still feels like chores to me, you know. Yeah, but she should be here soonish. Hi, I just finished Normal People. I'm not sure what to read next, but probably either Local Woman Missing or One Last Stop. Nice. Thank you for joining. What time is it for you? I know that Asia, I mean, Asia, I'm just going to call everyone Asia till she gets here. Sasha and Zoe are both in Australia, so it's morning for them as well. What time is it for you? Listening to Bitter and reading All Boys Aren't Blue. Ooh, I love All Boys Aren't Blue. That's a very good read. Sad in points, but very like uplifting in others. I really enjoyed it. And I hope you like Bitter. It still is chores. That is 100% true. Like I want pocket money when I do chores still. I don't care if I'm an adult. Like I want my mom to come here and give me pocket money for doing my own housework. It came out in 2020 and it's about witches and witch hunters. Cool. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Imperial Romance. Also a bit later. But that's still a good time for reading, for sure. Hello, thank you for joining. What are you going to be reading or doing? Reading or craft? Let us know. You're in Australia, aren't you? It'd be morning where you are as well, wouldn't it? Detransition Baby is about a trans woman and her ex-partner who detransitions back to a male and kind of they're like, interesting. Is it fictional or like biographical, autobiographical? is very good so far. That's good. Good morning. Thank you for being here. Just finished doing laundry, now back in bed. That is awesome. I wish I was in bed, but I love being on sprints, so I don't mind. I wish I could sprint from bed, but I feel like that's just a bit much. I don't want the whole world to see how lazy I am. The only reward I get from chores is not being anxious, but it's staring at me. That is true. I have stuff staring at me that I need to do, so I should probably do some housework. I am also going to read If We Were Villains. Um, Normally I'll try and do my housework first, but I do want to pick this up in the first sprint because I don't know if any of you've read this, but I just finished part 2. You may have read this and not realize what happens at the end of part 2. Um, but the big thing happens at the end of part 2. I don't know how to say it without like spoiling for people who haven't read it, but if you've read it, I'm sure you know what happens at the end of not part 2, act 2, because they're like theatre kids and it's all written kind of like a script in a way. Well, not really, but instead of parts, it's acts. I've been enjoying this. I haven't been like loving it, but as soon as that happened, I was just like, oh my god. Then I had to go to sleep. So I was a little bit like, oh, can't sleep because of what just happened. But I'm really wanting to keep reading. If you don't know, this is like a dark academia murder mystery kind of thing. We know that like someone has died in the past and you don't know who, you just know it's like part of the friendship group. And at the start, I thought it was going to be one character. And then as it progressed, I was like, oh shit, this person's going to freaking die. And they did. And I was like, I knew it was going to be them. But it's so cool leading up to that part. It's just like awesome. It is fictional. Okay, cool. I will be editing this morning in Kingaroy, Queensland. Yeah. You know whereabouts in Queensland that is, because Queensland is literally a whole country. It's huge. Is that near like Brisbane or pretty outback? What are you going to be editing? I'm too scared to edit while I'm doing sprints because I have a very shit laptop and it barely handles Premiere Pro as it is. So I feel like if I tried to do that, I'd worry that it would like crash the sprints. So, um, yeah, I will not be editing. Just starting work or better late than never. That is fair. I work casual and part-time in aged care, so I do a lot of like weekend work and a lot of my I work like basically nearly a whole week and then I'm off pretty much for a week unless I pick up casual work. So I'm not working today. Sleep is for the weak. That is fair. I feel like that's something a mother would say too because your baby never lets you sleep. Is it cold at Kingaroy? 3 hours northwest of Brisbane, yeah. So huge. If 3 hours is nearly like I wonder how long it actually does take to get to like one end of Tassie to the other. But from like a decent chunk is like 2 hours, 3 hours, which is crazy. I'll bet maybe we could wrap up. Nice. Keen for that. All right. Well, I might start the first sprint. How long would people like? I usually do 45. Asia will probably join while we're in the sprint. And Lo will be here later. She did tell me what time she finishes work, but I told her just come whenever, no stress, because I know as soon as you finish work, probably don't want to hop on the internet. You probably just want to de-stress for a little bit. Unless her job is like amazing, then maybe not. But I know after my work, I need a moment just to myself. So let me know how long you guys would like. Yeah, it was cold, 2 degrees. Whew. I don't know what it was because I was asleep over here. Probably around the same. 45 is great. 45, nice. Is what we're up. Good. Actually, it mustn't be too cold here because I haven't got my heat pump on and I'm not freezing, but I am in an hoodie. I don't know. I wasn't like freezing when I got up because I was like, oh shit, I need to like get up and get on the sprints. So I was like running on adrenaline. What about I'll just set it up. I'm unorganized and haven't set it up. I could have been doing that earlier. Not that it takes long to set up the kitty. Is usually all ready to go on 45. No, my last one was 20, 25. Mm, alrighty. We will chat in 45. Hello. How did you guys all do? I just am a huge fan of you, Dusty Book Sniffers. I left your comment up the whole time. Yeah, how'd you guys all do? I decided to get ready. I was like, I'm gonna sit and read, and then I didn't. So I haven't read anything, but I got ready. I had brekkie, and while I was doing all that, I watched Aoife's newest video where she was talking about her favorite books through different stages of her life. It was really good. She's pretty purple. Oh my god, her name is a tongue tie. Pretty Purple Polka Dots. Go check her channel out and watch that video. And I have just started watching Sasha, your newest vlog. You're in the comments. And I was like laughing when your daughter, Feyre, like just tipped the bowl of like 2-minute noodles. I know she'd practically finished it, but she just like put it on the ground. I was like, I love her. What a cool child. Like the nastier the child, well, not nasty, but you know, the more that they play up, the more I like them. That's my kind of kid. I was just laughing. Yeah, I just watched BookTube, and I will finish your vlog the next sprint. You have your daytime sprints, like having company morning. Oh, that's so nice. I'm happy you enjoy them. Yeah, I was worried doing them because I feel like most of the people at my sprints are Aussies, and obviously a lot of Aussies would be at work on a weekday morning. But yeah, there's heaps of you guys here today, so that's lovely. Yeah, I've got 1 hour left of my audiobook. Nice. You're gonna smash that. Did you say what you were gonna pick up next? Seem to be the only. Oh yeah, you do have 2 books on the go. Are you gonna just read All Boys Not Blue after this, or pick up another audiobook? What are your plans? Read 45 pages. Nice. Good job. Finished my book. It was fine. Fine is okay. At least it wasn't bad. What are you going to read next? That's the important question. You're good. I'm about halfway through editing my first video. Nice. Did you just start it in that sprint, or had you already started it? Because my videos still take me so long. I know I spend ages finding memes, but yeah, that's a good effort if you just started. She gives no fucks. I love that. Again, that's my kind of kid. It's just like, you're like, I didn't want to clean today. And then she's just like, so good. I work from home. Yeah, that's awesome. I literally cannot work from home. But I feel like I'd like it. I think I'd struggle at first, but then I'd like it. I'm very much a homebody. It's become quite bad. Like every time I leave home to go stay somewhere, even just for one night, I just get a bit anxious. Like, I just want to go home. And I never used to be like that. Like I loved sleepovers as a kid. I loved like school, like big, like not vacations, but like also when you went on like camps and stuff. But now I've become such a homebody. I feel like I'd love working from home, but it'd probably be not good for me because I need to leave the house more. I wanted to go for a walk today, but it's gloomy, so I'll probably have to go on the exercise bike. But I prefer going for walks. I was just pretty casual because it's me. I can say I can play online. That is awesome too. If I was like, I'm not organized like you. If I was my own boss, I'd get nothing done. My car's getting her service, so I'm just hanging out. Mum's work. And I start reading all those. And I'm like, cool. Good luck with the car service. They're always nice and cheap, aren't they? Love that. I now have to use my car for work, so I'm hoping I'll be able to claim my services on tax because I now have a home care job. So I do a lot of driving. Like I probably drove around for maybe like an hour and a half for a shift on Friday. So I do use my car a fair amount. They don't like give you a company car to use, you have to use your own. So I'll have to ask them about it, but I'm hoping I can claim it on tax. Even though you don't even get all of it back, it's still like, I don't know, still good. So in case anybody cares, my cat is here. Hi, Tilly. Sorry, she like never sits near me when I sprint, so the fact she's here, I just wanted to show you guys. I'm thinking about picking up a novella next year, something short before I go back on a longer book tonight. I love novellas. Like, I actually genuinely enjoy them too, not just because like they're nice and quick and like you get another book read, but they're good in between longer books as well. But especially like romance novellas, they're done well. They can be really, really good. Let us know what you end up picking. Yeah, I'm like 30K over my last service. Yep. I did that last service and I actually had a few things wrong with my car and I was just putting it off. One of them was I can't think of what it's called, but like a loose something belt. So my car was like screeching when I would turn it on in the mornings. And I used to do morning shifts at that time. Like I do morning shifts for my home care job, but my residential job, the mornings there are so early. So it would be like 6 in the morning and my car would just be screeching. And I'm like, my neighbors must love me. So, and I put off getting that fixed for so long. So I'm like, that sounds expensive. And it was, yeah, like car service was a lot of money, as you can imagine. You have to keep a logbook. So we have to claim petrol. There's a percentage at least. Yeah, actually part of my job is they pay for the petrol. Since petrol's gone up, I don't like we don't get probably as much as before the petrol went up. I don't know if they're gonna adjust the like ratio. But yeah, when we start work we put like how many kilometers are on our car and then we put how much at the end. So they do pay back. It just sucks though because they only pay you from the first house to the last house. They don't pay you to get back. And one time, like the last person I went to, so like the last house I was at was like half an hour from my house. And I was so pissed off because like if they hadn't put that last, if they'd had that person and then another person back in town, like they would have paid for that distance, but they put it last. So I was like, so I have to pay for this like half an hour to get home, which is probably kind of petty, but I was just like, you just hadn't put it last. But that was like a house cleaning job. They normally put the cleaning last. So you can get the people up ready. And then when you're just doing like house cleaning, you put that last. So I think that was why it was last. But I was just like, yeah. I'm actually trash. And like I'd start my car. It would also get like that in the evenings. So like especially if there was like a frost. So I would do afternoons as well. And sometimes I finish at like 11 and everyone my coworkers would just be like staring at me in my screeching car. I'm just like, sounds expensive, so I'm just gonna leave it. Never a problem. Well, neither of my friends are here yet, so you're all probably like pretending that I was just pretending that they were gonna join me today, and I actually have no friends, but I promise they are coming. So we might jump into another sprint. Another 45 sound good for you guys? I'm actually going to read in this one. I'm so excited. I'm reading this for a book club with my friends. How do you say when it's like not on BookTube? Because it's like BookTube is real life, but you know what I mean? Like in like non-BookTube, a non-BookTube book club with my friends. And this is our book. So that's why I'm reading it. And it's cool because I probably never would have picked this up. I was always interested in The Secret History. Never really this one. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. Like, again, what I read last night before bed was so really good. Like, really good. So, yeah, I love book clubs because they get you to read things you wouldn't normally. Obviously, you sometimes read absolute duds, which has happened. But this has been good. I'm enjoying it. In real life friends, yeah. In real life friends book club. Think of your imagination. That's what I mean when you're like a real life. It's like, then what the shit's this? Like, just made up. Yeah, sounds weird. I just say a local book club or crafty meetup. Yeah. Yep. I need to use those terms, not just in real life. Is that at this? or just me being shit in general. Alrighty, well, I might put on another 45, and hopefully after this one, Asia will be here, or low. Just somebody. I'll put the 39. Alrighty, we'll chat again in 45. Hello.
Oh, I'm here. I made it.
Hello.
Hello. I am joined by Lo. Lo or
Hello.
Lauren? Do you prefer Lo or Lauren?
Doesn't matter.
I'll just say Lo. And Asia, their channels are linked in the description.
Thank you.
I didn't make it up. I told you guys they were coming. All right. What are you guys going to be reading? We'll start with Lo.
I'm reading All Systems Red. I just have this generic book to hold up, but
Nice. What's that one? I know the title.
it's the Murderbot series.
Yes.
Novellas. Yeah.
Is that the first one?
Mhm.
Oh, is your first time reading it?
Yeah. I'm about halfway through the first book. It's interesting.
Okay.
It's picking up.
Cool.
The voice is just spot on in those. I love it.
Nice. My friend loves those books. This is my friend that doesn't like most books. So.
Lots of people like it.
Yeah. What about you, Asia?
I think I'm actually going to be working on writing today. Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
I
Do
haven't
you have a
touched it
goal or
in a few
anything?
weeks. No goal. I think just like getting kind of back into it because it's been a while is my goal.
Yeah. Asia and I are going to do NaNoWriMo together, aren't we?
Oh yes, I would love that.
I don't care if you don't want to do it. We're doing it together. Every November I'm like, I'm going to do it, and then I don't. Actually, last year I had worked so hard on planning for NaNoWriMo, right? I did all of this prep. I had books. I had everything ready, and then my partner dropped my laptop and smashed the screen.
Oh.
Like 2 days before November, and it took like the whole month to get it fixed, so I couldn't do NaNoWriMo.
Oh, that hurts. Dang.
He blames my cat. He's not here to defend himself. He blames Tilly because she got up and apparently it fell off his lap, and I was like, the worst timing ever. Anyway, it was destiny, I guess. Alrighty. So I read. How many pages did I read? Like, I hate when there's not like a number on certain pages. 146 to 172. So I read that. Have either of you read this book?
I haven't. I want to though.
It's on the list. Yeah.
It's fucked.
I love that.
I cannot feel. So I'm reading for a book club with my friends, and my friend who's read it, I was just like, this character on this page, it just sent all of these memes of like, and she's like, I know, right? It's fucked.
Oh man.
So fucked.
I'm into
The
that.
start was kind of boring, but where I'm at now is insane. Like, I feel like I'm in a cult reading this. It's madness.
I love that for you.
Just gonna go around stabbing people now. I feel like I'm in a cult. Oh, I cannot deal. All right, how'd you guys in the comments go? I think I was up to here. Hello, if you're still here. I don't know how long these two will be here. They're welcome to pop out anytime. I have decided I'm going to binge this today because I'm obsessed. Let me just see how long I've got left of the audio. I think maybe like 4 hours. I'm reading along to the audio. Only 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Am I hearing Tilly in the background?
No, that's not me.
Whose
Is that
cat am
you,
I
Laurie?
hearing?
Oh, my cat's meowing in the background.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
My cat is...
I should probably mute. I didn't realize you could hear that. I'm wearing headphones.
Is she hungry or he?
She wants to go outside.
Oh.
But she's a kitten and she needs to be supervised. So it's not going to happen.
Why? Yeah.
This is gross.
Cute.
Oh, cutie.
You just want to cuddle. So yeah, I'll be here for at least 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's of course just sprinting time, not chatting. But these guys are welcome to leave whenever. It's evening there for them, so they will have to go to bed at some point. Whereas it's morning here, so I have until 6 when I have plans. But yeah,
going for another 12-hour sprint.
No, I can't do that. That day was madness. I was just in my own little cult on my own because nobody else was here for that long. I just remember Liv joined at the end again. Like, why are you still here? I'm like, I don't know. I have no life. It was weird. So yeah, I'll be here for quite a while. Good morning, Erin. Thank you for joining. For a few more minutes, yeah. Are you going to stay? What are you reading? What are you doing? Erin is moving house, so she's pretty busy at the moment. I've got 100 pages of my book. Oh, is that your kitten?
Aww.
Ooh,
Baby.
beautiful. Love the colors. What's their name?
Her name's Kaya. She's technically not a kitten anymore. She turned a year this month.
Yeah, I was
but
like
she
expecting
acts like
tiny.
one. She's not tiny, no.
Oh, so pretty. I've got 100 pages of my book. I'm enjoying the Celtic mythology. Nice. That's good. I can't remember what you were reading. I'm terrible. I can't remember anything. I'm just going back. Oh, yeah. The one about witches and wizards. Yeah. Cool. First video edited. Nice. Congrats.
Hey.
You can upload it now or schedule it. Oh, I did also finish watching Sasha's video in that sprint. I don't think she's here anymore. You're still here. I finished watching it, Sasha. She went to the Lifeline Book Fest. Have you guys heard of that? It's a thing in Australia. Not where I live. I don't know if you guys know. Do you guys know what Tasmania is?
I've heard of it, yes.
It's like the tiny island, and there's a big joke within Australia that we have two heads because it's small and everyone's incest. It's not the case. That's the kind of rep we get. We're basically like the redneck state, but we're called bogans or hippies. And we call the rest of Australia mainland. Yeah. So we don't get it here, but I feel like throughout Australia, they get this huge thing called Lifeline Book Fest where there's heaps and heaps of secondhand books. So in Sasha's blog, she went to that. Yeah, and it was so cool. I just lived vicariously through her because we don't get that here. Yeah. I'm listening to the audiobook of The Witch King. Is that the one that's the book club book this month for Last to Read? Is that queer YA one? Is it YA?
I don't know that one.
I think it is. I've heard the title. I've seen it around on Twitter.
Yeah, I do want to get to that. I don't know if I'll be able to find the audiobook. Listening while I put stuff in boxes. This print will help. Awesome. Are you enjoying it? How far through are you? Let us know. I just started People We Meet on Vacation. Cool. Have either of you read that?
I plan to very soon, but
because
I have the audiobook on Libby.
Yeah, you liked her other book, didn't you, Lo?
Yeah, I liked Beach Read a lot.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever read those books. Probably. I think Lifeline Book Fest is only in Queensland. No, I think it's in because I thought it was only in Queensland too. But was it Liv that said it's in Sydney as well? And I was like, so it's everywhere but Tassie, apparently. I mean, it's probably not. There's like the Northern Territory is like very hot in a desert, and I don't think they get much stuff either. Like, I think we're the only states that don't have an AFL team. Do you know what AFL is?
Probably football, right?
Yeah, it's like our football league.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and so there's a big thing at the moment where Tasmania's like, the government are like, we want to have our own team. And the head is like, you need to build $1 million stadium to have your own team. It's like,
oh my gosh.
Please do not spend that money. I don't think anyone in Tasmania cares that we don't have a football team because everyone has their own team anyway. No one's going to go for Tasmania.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that doesn't happen because that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
Because we already have 2 stadiums that the AFL teams play in. But they're like, no, you need like $1 million one.
It's kind of a weird requirement. I mean, I don't know anything about sports.
But I think the head of AFL is a bit weird from what I've heard. He's not super sane. I don't know. I guess when you get that rich, at some point you lose touch. I don't know. But that's the requirement.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Queensland gets redneck state accusations. We did just select 3 Greens candidates. So, yeah. I'm so out of touch, Erin. I don't know what the mainland talks about. There's another booktuber called Mel from Tassie, so I'm not alone on here. Yeah, definitely not in Melbourne. Okay, but it is in Sydney. I'm 70% in, kind of neutral on it. I think it's good for a YA audience, but very YA for me, an old lady.
Feel that.
Yeah, that happens a lot sometimes. The head of the AFL has done some bad things for the sport. Yeah, because Zoe kind of works at the games.
Oh, okay.
I think you said you sell food at the games, so she'd know more than me.
Oh, nice.
To be fair, I think Queensland only has like one AFL team. It was weird growing up here with Victorian parents not getting the excitement around rugby. Yeah. Do you guys find like your sports are pretty even within the like states?
I have no idea. I don't pay any attention to sports at all.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't really either.
Yeah. I was my sister's husband was watching like the big like basketball thing you have in America.
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about that. Yes, I work at the games, yeah. So you know how weird he is. Righty. Well, are you guys ready to do another sprint?
Yeah, let's do it.
45 good.
Sounds good.
Yep. How much writing do you reckon you can get done in 45?
How much writing can I get done?
Or are you doing more prepping or actual just writing?
I can, if I push, I can get like 500 words, but that's kind of a lot for me. That's a lot for me even an hour. But I also haven't been keeping track in a long time, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on it.
I think I will.
All right, I'll set the timer up. Thanks for joining, you guys.
Thanks for having me back.
So good. And this is your first sprint, isn't it, Lo?
Yeah, ever. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I've been to them in the comments, but
Yeah. So she's new, guys. Sounds good. Knowing that sports was more relevant when I was still in school. I'm not really required to know what's going on these days. Yeah. Except sometimes I talk to my dad about the Pies. Ew. That's the super bogan team of AFL. The joke is that the supporters have no teeth.
Oh, good.
I don't actually go for that team. You guys are probably like, so that's the team you go for. I go for the team that's had the least, like won the least amount of times. So they're like the worst team.
The underdog.
Yeah, but they're just shit. They made like 2 finals when I was in high school and they lost both.
Oh my gosh.
And one, they only like lost 1 game the whole season. And then they lost the final. I was like, oh, what is this? Anyway, that's sport, I guess. It's not like in books where everything just magically goes well in sports.
Right.
Alrighty, we will chat again in 45.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do, Asia?
I got 370 words. So not as much as I thought, but still pretty good.
How did you feel about what you wrote? Good?
Let's not talk about that.
This is the first draft, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, they're never good. That's fine. How'd you go low?
I read like 25 pages of All Systems Red,
Nice.
which puts me a substantial way
Yeah.
further.
How many pages is it?
It's 150.
That is tiny, yeah.
Really short.
That's a decent
Yeah.
chunk.
It's pretty good. It's kind of funny.
I heard that. I don't know how much I read, but I'm on page 206. I was on page 170, wasn't I? Well,
I don't
not
remember.
like, why would I remember that? Anyway, it's still madness. Pretty mad. There's two guys that I'm like hoping have a romance, but I don't think I've ever heard about that. Have you guys ever heard about that? With this book?
I think it might.
I haven't.
I'm gonna
I
look
was
on
thinking that
Goodreads.
if you're that far in and there's not already signs of a romance, it probably doesn't bode very well.
They're like is, but I've never heard of that, and I'm like, am I imagining this? Because sometimes I imagine it when it's like clearly, but like the author doesn't fully go there, you know.
It
I guess,
says
like, queer baiting in a way.
queer.
There is a
Goodreads.
character that is gay.
Oh, so that might be why.
It could be that, but he's like, yeah, he's just chilling. Yeah, I'm just like, please don't queer bait me. Please actually go there. I know it's not a romance book, but like, they're cute. Kind of reminds me of like, have either of you read The Raven Boys?
I haven't.
I have not. I've heard a lot about it.
Oh, just like the romance in that is so like sweet. Just like, anyway. Just me and my feels, it's fine. Of course, only I would like read a book like this and be like, but the romance.
Oh, not only you. Definitely not only you.
To be fair, my dad does actually have front dentures, but he's not very burgundy. Oh, this was about Collingwood. Yeah, I know heaps of normal Collingwood supporters. I don't know why they get that rep. But
I did research about Tasmania over the last sprint.
Oh,
I didn't know where it was, so now I know.
Okay, what'd you find out?
I found out the
anything
location. The Wikipedia page has a whole section about stereotypes, which was interesting.
I'll have to read that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, was it bad?
I didn't read it like very thoroughly, but I saw that there was a whole section about stereotypes, so I thought that was funny. They mentioned the two heads thing that you mentioned.
Yeah, so. That's huge. Yeah, I went to uni for a few years. I dropped out, but like whenever people from the mainland came, because where I went to uni, we had like a maritime college uni, which was like the only one in Australia, I think, because we're like obviously near the Arctic or closer. Anyway, so there were heaps of people from the mainland, and they'd always be like, oh, "You don't have two heads," and I'm like, hilarious. Haven't heard that one before. Yeah, so it's a big thing for some reason. I will be back. Enjoy the supermarket. I hate doing groceries. Do you guys hate doing groceries?
I hate it. I send
too.
Sean all the time. He gets mad at me.
I hate it. I hate it.
Especially since COVID, I do.
Yes!
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh
Especially
my
since
god.
COVID, I do like grocery pickup wherever I can. So I can
I've never done that. I don't know if maybe I'm weird, but it seems overwhelming to like online shop for groceries. It seems
that
weird.
part does kind of suck because part of it is like walking through and like remembering what you need, even if you have a list. But
yeah,
like it's just nice to like get done with work and then go and park and they bring out your groceries and they put them in your trunk for you and then you're just done.
Yeah.
It honestly would be good for me. I'm a really bad grocery shopper. I just kind of wander around and I'm like, oh, this seems good. And then I get home and I have like nothing that I actually need.
Especially when there's stuff on sale and you're like, ooh,
right.
I'll try that. And it's literally like 2 cents less. but they're like sale, so you're like, ooh, save 2 cents. Yeah, I hate groceries. I just started on page 19 of Fable Haven by Brandon Moore. Haven't heard of that one. Have you guys
I know
heard of
that
that
one.
one?
I'm gonna look it up.
Well, thank you for joining. How is it going? And what's it about? Perfect book length.
Nothing
Oh,
came
damn,
up
you're
when I
better.
put Fable Haven.
Is this about the
It's
two
one
dudes
word.
in the book?
It's a middle grade.
Okay.
Okay.
Erin's read this. She just DM'd me about it.
Oh.
I'm not going to say anything. But... Read 40 pages. Nice. Good progress. I've been getting grocery deliveries since way before COVID. Yes. Yeah, they make me anxious too. Because you're just looking at stuff and people are like, can I get through? Or do you mind if I look? And it's like, can you just wait? Can you just wait? I will wait. And then run into people.
I used to work graveyard shift, which is for me, it was 10 to 8 in the morning. And on my days off, I would go to the 24-hour grocery store at 3 a.m. And it was perfect because there was nobody in there at all.
That would be.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any that are open for 24 hours.
We definitely don't here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do we have any supermarkets that are open 24 hours? No, right?
No, none that are 24 hours.
I think we have some that shut at 12 and then open at 6. Yeah. That would be so good. I would literally wake up at 3 so I could do
it was great.
in peace.
I can't bring myself to do that anymore because I work normal hours, but
wild. Oh. I find the online shopping easier because I can plan better and not get swayed by impulse purchases. Yeah.
Yep.
You just have to definitely plan ahead. Yeah. I definitely do the same though. I just buy stuff I don't need. And then I'm like, why?
I get home and I'm like, I can't even make a sandwich. I don't have everything I need for that.
But I've got this new biscuit. Half the time they're not even good. Do you guys would have TV snacks?
What? No, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't
Is
think
TV snacks just they're Arnott's. Is Arnott's an Australian thing?
I mean, I eat things while watching TV, but
TV snacks?
It's just like biscuits.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so.
Hang on, can I share my screen?
Oh, I see. TV. TEEVEE.
I'll put it on my screen for.
I was thinking television snacks.
That's what I thought too.
It's like.
It looks like a cookie.
Oh.
This one, right? So they released the Krispy Kreme ones, and I brought
Let's see.
they were on sale, and I brought 2 boxes, didn't I? And they are terrible. Terrible. That's why they're on sale. They're just bad.
I wonder if they're because it says they're malt sticks. I wonder if they're a Whopper but in a stick form.
These ones, great. These ones, incredible. These, terrible.
Wretched.
Awful. And they've released so many new types like these. Oh shit. These? Oh, this bad. Anyway, that was a tangent.
Snack opinions.
I'm learning a lot.
Any of you guys in Australia,
I spent 6 months of my life in Australia and I've never seen those.
Oh, you've been to Australia. Where did you stay?
I was in Sydney pretty much the whole time. I studied abroad there.
Yeah. Did you like it?
I did. I really loved it. It was wonderful. The people were really
What did you really notice was different?
Well, the party culture was intense, more intense than anything I've ever experienced, I think, in that regard.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. But it was fun. It was a good time. I don't know if I could do it again. But
we don't all just drink and party all the time, I promise.
To be fair, I was in a college environment, university environment. So, yeah. But I really liked it. It was interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. I've never been abroad actually.
Second video now exporting. Demon Theory. Oh my god, what book 406 notes in the end? Lol. Nice. Is that like your tabs? Like tabs? Or like actual footnotes in the book? Let us know. That goes up in the 29th. Nice. So is that a book review of the book? Well, since they're making a list, I'll often just add things to my grocery cart throughout the week and realize I need them so I don't forget to order them. Nice.
You are far more organized than I will ever be.
Yeah. Erin has like spreadsheets for books. I'm hoping one day she gets them to a good standard that she's happy with and sells them and I'll buy some. Can you like sell spreadsheets? Is that a thing?
I think people do that. Maybe on like Etsy or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you could have your own little Etsy business, Erin.
Yeah, I'd love that. I like making spreadsheets.
I don't know how you'd. Well, I think you could.
Because you can definitely share them. But yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to use them, but I feel like I'd love them if like one was made. I'm too dumb to make them. Actual footnotes. Oh, that's not actually good. I don't like footnotes.
I've only read
Okay.
one book with footnotes.
Have either of you read Nevernight?
I read it, yeah.
Yeah, is that one you're talking about? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
ones where,
liked them though. I mean, they didn't bother me.
I hated them. It was like
But
half...
you could easily read the book without reading the footnotes, too.
Yeah,
Like, sometimes when I was over it, I just not read them, and it's fine.
That's
It's
true.
just context that's
Yeah.
unnecessary, really, but was kind of fun.
Yeah, I think I'm unpopular opinion that I didn't like the footnotes.
Jay Kristoff was kind of annoying in the footnotes. Like, his voice really was in them, and I was like, you're kind of annoying, but...
That's every book he's written, though, right?
That tickles me because I've never read a Jay Kristoff book, but I already know that I don't want to.
Yeah, but I mean, they were okay sometimes, but sometimes that he like really, really broke the fourth wall or whatever, and I was like, I don't like that.
Oh, that's funny. I just finished with Dragon Watch book 1. Oh, you finished it. Nice. What are you going to read next? Back from supermarket. How was it? Did you get Krispy Kreme TV snacks? I hope you did not. Ugh. You guys are going to now go see if you can buy it. You'd have Krispy Kreme though, right?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I don't really have, there's no stores near me, but I've had the donuts before.
Because you have Dunkin' Donuts, right? That's like your big
That's
donut.
like on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we don't have Krispy Kreme here either.
What's your time zone, Lo?
I'm in Alaska. So
Oh,
Alaska
nice.
time zone. We're the
Yeah,
only land.
Before me even, yeah.
Yeah, just 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
So you live in Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool. Have you
I
read
haven't for very long, but yeah.
Okay. Have you read The Simple Wild?
I have not. I haven't read any Alaska books. People always recommend Alaska books to me. They kind of scare me though, because I feel like everyone always dies a terrible death in that.
No, this one's actually. I just wonder like how realistic it is. No, it's not like that. It's more just like a city girl moves there and just like, oh, this makeup. They don't have the milk that I want. Like,
oh gosh.
To be fair, I live in Anchorage, which is like the big. I mean, it's a pretty small city, but like it's the biggest city in Alaska, and most of the population of Alaska lives here, so it's kind of urban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be cold though, wouldn't it?
It's very cold. I mean, right now it's hot, but it's cold for like 8 months of the year.
No.
Wow. How long have you lived there?
Just a little over a year.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we're going to stay 1 more year probably and then head back to the lower 48, as they call it here.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Ah. Yes, book review. I was invited to be part of the Stevenham Jones month with a heap of other booktubers. Oh, cool. Do you guys read Stephen Graven. Stephen
I had not
Graven.
heard of him.
I
had
haven't
not heard
read
of
one
him
of his books yet, but I have a
till just
couple that I'm
now.
interested in.
You haven't heard of him?
I don't think so. I just looked him
He's
up
like
because
really
of
popular on BookTube.
because Demon Theory was mentioned, but I don't recognize him.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if that author's pronouns are he. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm not sure. But yeah, I just haven't heard of them. And now I'm on Fablehaven. Oh, yeah. So is that are they the same author? Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you're actually just like continuing a series? Don't relate.
Don't relate, no.
Yeah, just start one and then start another.
I think they're separate. I looked them up.
Okay, let us know. I didn't get diagnosed with ADHD until I was like 30. So I come up with a lot of coping strategies to remember things before I finally got treatment. Wow. It's a long time. Well, I hope things are easier for you now. So do you think that's why you really struggled with going to the supermarket? Do you think that made it harder for you? Because I know I just don't like it because I get anxious. But yeah, I'm an anxious human in general. I'm also impatient. When people like try to rush me, like I'll just be chill. But when people try to rush me, I'm like, can you just not?
Oh yeah.
Like you're no like me looking at this milk is no more important than you looking at this milk. You know, like just wait.
Sounds
Yeah,
like you go at the wrong time on the wrong day.
yeah.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's just a Tassie thing. Lots of
I
Karens.
get more stressed by my own inability to make a plan. That's my
Once I actually went and there was like a group of schoolgirls, like they were obviously on like a sports trip, and there were like 20 high school girls in the fruit and veg section, and I nearly passed out. I was just like, this is too much. I remember messaging
I can
them like,
relate.
oh my god, help, help. Oh my god. Anyway, that was a lot. All the footnotes referred to a lot of slasher films and music. Oh. SGC. SGC. What am I saying? SGJ is very into slasher film history. Cool. Did you look them up? Asia, you gonna read their books?
I did. I don't know. I have to look a little more closely, but
What
sure
one
I
do you
can
guys
find one.
recommend for Asia? Gonna recommend someone start. And Lo. Do you like horror?
yeah, a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
testing it out. I heard that
I'm just
is
getting
it
into horror
called
as well.
The Only Good Indians, I think. Is that one of them?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that one, I heard that one had a lot of like animal abuse in it, which I don't know if I can handle that, but perhaps.
oh, I have heard of him.
I don't know if I'm wrong, but that's what I remember.
I haven't heard that, but yeah, I couldn't read that either. What movie did we watch last night?
Love and Monsters.
Have you guys watched Love and Monsters
No.
on Netflix? Oh, there was a dog, and I was like, I had to get him to tell me if the dog died or not before I watched it. So I was just like, I need to know.
I just can't.
I won't tell you whether it does or not, but I needed to know before proceeding. I was like, I need to know whether I need to just not think about the dog, because if I get attached to this dog and it dies, yeah.
It's a no-go.
I got scone toast. It was on special. I want to try it. Oh my gosh, we were talking about that in one of the sprint I did. I can't remember when. I did sprints recently. Have you guys ever heard of scone toast?
No.
I know what scones are, but I don't think I have.
I need to try it. It's a
Scone
limited
toast?
edition thing here at the
I've
moment.
Googled so many things. Doing
I was
that.
just gonna say I'm learning so much.
You guys need to teach us some weird stuff. You guys would have weird stuff too.
I've got Tasmania Wikipedia up. I've got Stone Toast.
TV snacks.
Scone toast? No, I have no idea what this is. It's a loaf.
Yeah.
I'm interested in how this is different from just
Scone
bread.
loaf? It kind of
Erin's
looks
had
like.
it.
What is it?
Just looks like
You've
white
had
bread,
it, haven't
right?
you, Erin? I'm pretty sure Erin said
It kind of
she
looks
had
like brioche to me,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know if that's right. Maple. Yeah, I don't know.
Wild. It was like I was reliving my youth. Love that. Unless your youth was bad, then don't love that for you. Okay, but what does hot mean in Alaska?
Well, in the summer, it's like 65 at the coldest, and then it gets hot. It's like 70, 75. But this is Fahrenheit. And
Yeah.
I'm too dumb to translate that into Celsius, but
I'll have to.
it gets pretty hot. Like we have heat waves. It's just like 3 months of the year it's hot, and then the rest of the year it's snow everywhere.
Yeah, 65 is 18 degrees Celsius.
That's not a lot. Did you say gets up to 75?
Mm-hmm. Then we have
Yeah.
heat waves where it'll be like 80.
Yeah, it's 65
feel
here
like
today, and that's warm.
Yeah, I
warm
feel like
for the
that's
coast.
not very hot for Australia. Like for where I am, it's hot because it's pretty cold here. But like,
Mhm.
I know like Queensland and like Northern Territory get like into the 30. What's 30 to you
Oh,
guys?
yeah.
Hang on. I have to like convert it. They're like 86.
Yeah,
That's like
that's
not a
pretty-
heat wave. That's normal.
Yeah,
think.
that makes sense.
Sometimes in the
tasty.
summer. I don't
That's
know.
hot though. For me,
86
that's
is
hot.
too hot for me.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, it's cold where I am. Where at me? Yes, studies from the library. Do you like to read some books at the library? Or do you like to check them out? I sometimes go to the library. Do you guys go to the library?
I do, but I never stay there. I always
Yeah, I
with
always
my
check out.
books.
I always check out books
Yeah.
as well. And I use Libby so much that I haven't even been to the library in a while.
I
Yeah.
also just use Libby a lot of the time.
Yeah, my books always get overdue. Because there's no car park at my library. So
Oh,
you often have to like go into like paid parking just to go to the
Oh.
library to drop
That's a
off or
bummer.
pick up a book.
that is a bummer.
Yeah, they don't have just like a drop off section or a separate car park. It's terrible. Really annoying. Yeah, I just thought I was dumb and lazy.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the sensory overwhelm is a major factor for my social anxiety. Yeah. At least they have that option now to not have to go in. That's like really cool because
Mhm.
that's only a sort of newer thing, isn't it? Really.
I think it's
Yeah, a lot
definitely
of
gotten
notes.
bigger in the last few
Yeah.
years.
There's a lot of novellas, which could be a good place to dip into. I wouldn't say the only good Indian had animal abuse so much as there is animal death and gore, then the revenge. That's probably not a good place to start then. What are the novellas? Was that some of his novellas? Yeah. After Ash mentioned in the comments on the sprints on Sunday, was when it was like, oh yeah, about the scone toast. Yeah. Indigenous man, so animals in his books are filtered through that perspective. Okay. Yeah, I did know he was Indigenous. Yeah. It's a cool winter day here in Brisbane, which is
That's hot.
That's hot.
yeah. Queensland is mad. Oh my god. Like
Yeah.
where I am, very cold. And even like Victoria is pretty cold. But Queensland, mad.
I do appreciate the reminder that it is winter and not summer.
So you guys are in summer.
Yeah.
It's about to be summer, yeah.
Yeah. We're just in winter now.
Yeah.
And winters here are very, very cold. We even sometimes get a bit of snow. But not like
snow.
not like you guys. You guys get like full on snow. Gosh, especially in Alaska, you'd get heaps, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's
more just
really, really,
rain.
really No, it's snowy from like September to April. Yeah.
Yeah.
I live right on the coast, so I hardly ever get snow. We get it like once a year, maybe.
Yeah.
Where are you,
Ours-
Asia?
I live in Oregon, right on the coast.
Oh, nice. I love the
Nice.
Oregon coast.
Yeah.
I moved here from Seattle. We used to spend a lot of time there.
Oh, nice.
Surfing mostly.
I like Seattle a lot. Yeah.
I'm in Queensland, yeah. Yeah. Very hot. A summer day is unusually cold here if it doesn't have a high over 30 degrees. Wow. Crazy. Brisbane. Oh. You guys will have to meet up in your hot weather. Really adored mapping the interior. I think there is some animal death in there too, though. It's an interesting place to start because it's horror, but more introspective literary. Interesting.
I'm into
I've
that.
never heard of that one.
I don't read horror, so this is for you guys.
Scone toast.
Did you have it? Have you had it? I have to go get it before because it's only
Is brioche
limited.
bread similar to scone toast? Because that's what it looks like.
I don't even know what brioche bread is. I have to look it up. I'm uncultured. Okay, yeah. I'm kind of really moving. It was my first. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll try that one. Mapping the interior.
Why am I looking up brioche bread? Like, I don't know what that is. I'm like, is it what I think it is?
Yeah, didn't taste anything like it.
Oh.
There you go. What's going to? Oh my god, they still on so many lists. Yeah. It's like they're running out of ideas to make sales. So they're like, let's combine weird shit. And it's only a limited time so that everyone actually buys it. Because if you don't say that, then no one's going to buy it.
But isn't
Because
that
it's
what
limited
brioche
time, I
is?
want to buy it.
White bread with sugar and like butter.
Yeah, brioche is like enriched, so there's a lot of butter mixed into the the dough beforehand. I don't know about the sugar level actually.
No idea.
I have white normal bread with extra sugar. There you go. Alrighty, we're ready for another sprint.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think I can stay for one more, but then I gotta go.
Okay. Do you want it to be shorter? Because you're going to head off? Or
We could
45?
do like a half hour. That would be
Yeah.
excellent for me.
We don't have Lola here. Do you know Lola? Lo?
I don't think so.
She loves long sprints. So
I like
she's
long
here.
sprints too. I just have to make dinner.
She's always like, we're like, how long do you want to go? And she's like, 2 hours.
Oh my god. I've never done a 2-hour sprint. I don't think I could.
That day I went for like 11 and a half hours. I did lots of hour-long sprints.
Are those sprints on your channel?
Yeah, I did them. You were there at the start, weren't you, Asia? That was one I did with you.
Was that
Who
in
else
like the middle of
Ashley
May?
did. And I just didn't stop. Asia
Yeah, I
was
think I was there
probably
at the
going to get
beginning
up
for
in the
those.
morning soon because she got to bed. Because
That's
Liv
pretty
lives in
funny.
Australia. She like left and then she came back and she's like, "You're still going?" I'm like, "Yeah, you can hop back on if you want." But I did a lot of hour long. It's because I was crocheting a blanket for my friend who went for her wedding and she was getting married soon, so it was like helping push me to like
Oh yeah,
crochet, you know.
for sure.
So imagine half hour. What are you going to cook for dinner?
I am making a Thai curry.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice.
nice. And dessert, TV snack.
You'll have to send them over.
That's crazy you don't have those. I thought that was just like a... So is Arnott's an Australian company? Anyway, I'll Google this and the Tasmanian stereotypes.
It's just the Wikipedia.
Yeah. Report back.
I wonder if there'll be any I've never heard of. Alrighty. Chat in 30.
Meredith's
Why
still
did I hear the
reading.
cat?
Hmm.
Are we not done? No. Has it only been 15 minutes?
No, that's like the long break timer. The half an hour timer is over. Welcome back.
Hello. I started cooking, not gonna lie, but I was listening to my audiobook, so
Oh, nice.
it's all good.
Oh, yeah, we did a shorter sprint.
I was wondering.
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was so confused. It's like, what the fuck are they doing?
Well,
Oh my god,
the
I'm
timer was still
sorry.
going, so I was like, what?
Yeah, I looked at it. I was like,
It's a sprint
Time
mutiny.
rush. oh my god, I'm so sorry.
We're taking over.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Anyway, hi. So, how'd you guys go? You probably already said. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I only got like 200 more words. I think I'm
That's
right.
scattered. Not too bad
Still
though.
good.
Yeah.
How'd you go, Lo?
I decided to start cooking, but I was listening to my audiobook, which is Smoke Gets in Your Eyes by Caitlin Doty, which is like, have either of you read that?
I need to read that.
Yeah.
It's like a nonfiction book
Mhm.
about, it's like a memoir kind of, and the woman worked at a crematorium near San Francisco, and she just kind of talks about like her experience, like how she started doing that, her experiences, and kind of what she's learned from doing that job. It's pretty fascinating. I'd highly recommend it.
Cool.
It's been on my list forever.
Cool. Well, I just made lunch. Yeah, forgot it was a short sprint. So I was like, I'm now tucked down to do my reading. As if I hadn't even noticed. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Right. How'd you guys in the comments go? We'll try to be quick so Lo can go make her dinner. Are you going to leave now or hang around, Asia?
I can do a couple more.
Cool.
It's about
I'll be
9,
here
yeah.
till 6, which is like 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
You'll probably be
I
in bed.
can't do that time zone conversion in my head.
I know. I was like, I'll just say how many hours. I can't be bothered figuring it out. Aaron's scone toast is just going stale. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah. I'm sure that's what happened when I got the TV snack. Yeah, that's what's missing. We need Lola in the chat pushing for blah, blah, blah hours. Literally. I hope you're enjoying your shower. You're probably still there. I've gotten to 30% mark of Witches of Ash and Ruin. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, you can go back.
Sweet.
Cool. What percentage would this be? I'm like over half.
70?
Yeah. My
That's my
Audible app
guess.
doesn't say
Yeah.
for some reason. Yeah.
65, 70, yeah.
I only ended up reading like 3 pages because again I forgot the sprint was shorter. Well, that's all in the comments, so we could just hop straight back into another one.
All right.
Say goodbye to Lo. But thank
Thanks
you
for having me. I had a lot of
I
fun.
hope you enjoyed. Do you think sprinting's something you're gonna like?
Yeah, I've been like nervous to do it on my channel for some reason, but I was happy
Yeah.
to try it as a guest. I might
It's
continue
scary.
to guest for a little while, but
Yeah.
That's what I did.
That's kind of my plan, yeah.
That's what I did, definitely. It's much scarier hosting it, especially like if no one's there and you're on your own.
that's what I'm scared of. I feel like I need to wait a little bit longer.
I feel like there's several people here. Like this is pretty good. Like as long as there's a few. I feel like if there'd be heaps, I'd be overwhelmed. So just like a few. But when there's nobody, it's like.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that won't happen. That has only happened to me like a few minutes. But yeah, Lo's channel is linked down below. You should also go subscribe. Normally when I say that, it's just other Aussies, so like everybody subscribed. So it's dumb. But like a lot of people probably aren't subscribed to you guys, especially you, Lo, because this is your debut on my sprint. So yeah, go subscribe. And thank you for joining. Good luck
Thanks
with your
for
dinner.
having me.
I hope it's lovely. Bye. It was good chatting with you. Alrighty. Let's do another 45. You good with that?
Yeah, 45 is good.
I completely forgot.
I know.
How terrible. How long were you
not long at all. It was like less than a minute, but
I actually probably wouldn't have noticed. Because you guys had your cameras turned off.
mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, the cameras aren't turned off anymore. Like, if you had your cameras on, I probably wouldn't have noticed.
Oh, yeah.
You would have had to, like, message me, like, what are you doing, bro? Are you alive? We're saying goodbye.
It's our stream now.
Yeah. It'd probably be better without me, let's be real. I just dribbled crap. Oh, I forgot to say why Lo was here. I looked up the stereotype.
Oh, yeah?
I looked up the stereotype section and it was crap. It was just
Really?
like, it was just dribble. And they only mentioned the one, which is the two-head one, because I thought it would list off some. It didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just talking about how it was like Tasmania was a myth for a while. I'm like, well,
Okay.
actually, like, I don't think there's anybody like in the modern world like Tasmania is not real, right?
Yeah. No, I if I met that person, I would look at them sideways.
Yeah. But to be fair, a lot of the time, like outside, sometimes even Australia, but especially outside when there's like in movies or something, there's an Australian map, there's no Tasmania.
Oh, that is weird.
Like they just
on
leave
the
it
map.
off.
It's like kind of right there, though, right? It's not that
Yeah.
far.
Sometimes I just don't put it. I guess because they're lazy and they're like, no one's going to notice this. But living in Tasmania, like you notice
Yeah.
it. And it happens quite a bit.
That is
So
really
to
weird.
be fair, that does happen. But it talked about in the section above it, like the Tasmanian tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know, low score now, did you know that, is it Warner Brothers? Like Bugs Bunny and stuff?
Oh, yeah. I know a
The,
little bit about them.
yeah, what's the Tasmanian tiger in the Warner Brothers?
Oh, gosh. Is it, I think it's
Tassie
just
Devil,
called Taz.
Tassie Devil. Yeah, he's a Tasmanian devil, which throw me in Tassie.
And it's brown.
Yeah, he looks nothing like one.
Oh, yeah. This guy.
But he's, yeah, so he's based off, have you seen a Tasmanian devil? Super cute.
I can see one right now.
They're super cute. I think they're still endangered because they got a like facial cancer. Yeah, they're so
They're
cute.
just little guys. Oh, they look like Pokemon.
Yeah. They are so cute. You should definitely watch videos of them running. They look hilarious because they're just kind of like they're so cute. We did also have Tasmanian tigers, but they are extinct because all the farmers killed them back in the day. Yeah, it's really sad. It's like our biggest shame, pretty much. But yeah, the Tasmanian devils are super cute, and yeah, they're endangered because they have a facial cancer. But I think they're getting better because there's a lot of breeding, and I know there's like on one of the little islands, there's a whole colony of them that don't have it, which is good.
Aww.
Yeah,
they're
that's
just
so
little
cute,
guys. Really cute.
They have them in like the zoos on the mainland. They have them there, and they do. I don't know if they do breeding, because we do heaps of breeding in Tassie, obviously, to help them.
I would think that a zoo, because zoos are usually really focused on conservation, so
yeah,
you think.
So if you ever do come to Australia, even if you don't come to Tassie, if you go to a zoo, you should see one. They're so cute. And they make funny noises. They're adorable. Sometimes, like if I'm driving at night and I see one near the road, I'm just like, I would rather die than kill this.
Literally.
But they're pretty good. They don't run out like wallabies.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it talked about that a bit. And it talked about, have you heard of the author Richard Flanagan?
The name is not really ringing a bell, but let me see.
He writes literary fiction. He won the Man Booker Prize a few years ago. He's Tasmanian, so they talked about him.
Oh, he's a notable Tasmanian.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It is cool.
Like our only claim to fame.
Yeah, he has a lot of books, actually. Dang.
Yeah. I have never read any, and I feel really bad. Have any of you guys in the chat read a Richard Flanagan? I own quite a few, and I do want to read one this year. One of my goals was to read one of his books. I don't know if I want to start with the Man Booker Prize winner because that is a very, very difficult read, apparently. I'm not sure. I own like 2 or 3 because I just get them secondhand because we love him here. So yeah, I talked about him.
Sorry if you can hear my keyboard, by the way. I know it's very loud.
No, yours is actually not that bad. Are you on a desktop?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, that was why. I know on laptops it's a bit loud. Looks nothing like, yeah, Tasmanian Devil or Tiger. Yeah. So it's funny that he's based off one. That's so random. Because they make like a horrible noise. Yeah. But they're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
But they sound awful. Like if you just heard them, you'd be like, I'm about to get stabbed. And then you'd see one and you'd be like, oh my God, can you be my pet? And they're very like shy. They don't often attack.
Mm-hmm.
Wombats, on the other hand, do. Yeah, they're scavengers. But wombats,
Mhm.
very feral. Yeah, they have a breeding program there. Is that I don't know where that is. It's so un-Australian. But that's awesome that it's outside Tassie. There is a breeding program at Taronga Zoo and also at Australia Zoo. Yeah. Yeah, I saw them at Australia Zoo and I was like,
Oh,
they're the cutest thing here, of course. Although the little turtles they had were pretty cute. I've read A Rich and Finding It, but now I can't remember which one. My books are packed up, or I can see which ones I have. Yeah. Are really good. I mean, I feel like a lot of marsupials make awful noise. Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard a koala.
yeah, now
I
that I
didn't
think
know
about
they made noises because I always just see them when they're like zonked.
it, right?
But I've heard possums. If you ever go camping in Australia,
Mm-hmm.
you just hear possums like screeching and you're like, I'm gonna be killed. When we went camping, we left out a few snacks on like one of the picnic tables and
Oh,
they
no.
went to town on
Oh no.
it was so loud and we're all just like, are we gonna get murdered? And, like, they don't eat meat or anything.
Oh yeah, you can't leave the food
Do
out.
they? I thought they ate like, I mean, get bugs and grasses. Okay, so if I ever go camping, I might be eaten by a possum. They sound awful. Sound like pigs. I didn't know this. Oh my God, that's what I'm gonna look up.
Wait, that's kind of cute in a weird way.
They look so cute, koalas. Oh my God. I was just like dying when I was near them at Australia Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute. It looks so cuddly. It just has Australian animals. Yeah.
It's nice.
Those ones are normally the really nice ones. We have a few of those in Tassie.
Mm-hmm.
And then the ones that seem to have a lot of the bigger ones, they don't look like they're taken care of properly, which is very sad.
Oh yeah.
We just don't have the weather and the facilities here, unfortunately, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
But they still do some good work for the like devils and stuff at least.
Yeah.
They make grunting and gurgling noises. Oh my God.
Really?
I didn't know this. I guess because they're just asleep like majority of the time.
Yeah.
They're only
I mean,
awake
it's
for like
so,
an
it's
hour
so
or
uncute that nobody posts their videos that they take of them making these horrible sounds.
I wonder if they all just go off around the same time at all the zoos.
No.
Oh my God. The Kulu bird sounds like a woman being murdered on screen. Yeah, some birds can be awful. Well, I'm definitely going to look up the sound koalas make in this next sprint. I can't believe I didn't know that. Have you heard that?
I have not. I'm looking at videos now.
Yeah. Okay, you should hear a Tasmanian devil as well. While you're looking it up. I'm sure it'll be all in your suggest on YouTube now.
Right.
The weirdest shit's gonna just start coming up. I don't want to cut the koalas. They often smell like wee, and anything that climbs a tree has intense calls. Oh yeah, they probably maul, right? Especially like a wild one that's not used to it. I'd probably go.
Mhm.
Could possibly be worth it though. Alrighty, we will chat in 40. What's on 40? I'll put back to 45. I need
Yes.
that extra 5 minutes, you know?
Yeah, I gotta have it.
And when we come back, Asia's going to know all about Australian animal noises. She'll be able to
Yes.
make them for us, and our quiz will be what animal
Oh,
is
please
Shifuji?
no.
You're going to be able to go tell all your friends there about it, and they're going to be like, why do you know this shit?
Oh my god.
Like,
Well, it's a long story.
amazing. All right, we'll chat in 45.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, I realized this time. I was onto it. How'd you go?
Pretty good. I think I'm slowing down a little bit, but I'm still getting words. I am up to 550 for the day. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you
How about
doing
you?
chapters?
I'm still working on like a single scene.
Yeah. All
The
good.
chapter is not over yet.
All good. I just read more. I can't say because spoilers, but
Oh
if
man, you're
anyone's
making
read
me
this
want to read
book,
it.
if anyone's read this book, no, it's actually not that good. Erin, especially, page 244. The end of page 244. I'm onto some shit. I've got no idea what's actually going on with the main story. But random plot lines that don't matter, I'm onto. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm actually enjoying it much the same because the start was kind of yes, meh. But it's good.
It's like a thriller, right? Oh no, it's not.
I don't know. I thought I it's definitely not what I thought it was when I went in. I think I got it mixed up with the other one, the Secret History, because this isn't really what I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really know what the Secret History is, so maybe not. But I think maybe I got them mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Where was I up to? There's a place in New South Wales called Crow's Nest, and there are heaps of koalas. And when they all start grunting, it is a bit freaky. But yeah, I did look that up, and I'm horrified. I'm leaving Australia. Book tickets. Out of here. It's not even just horrifying. It's just kind of gross. I'm just like yeah. Whoever says like a pig was right.
Yeah.
Did you listen to it?
I didn't look up koalas, but I did look up Tasmanian devils, like running around and just living their lives. And like to me, they're like if a bear was a pig. That's how they move.
Right.
Yeah, they're really
kind
cute,
of like
though.
those buff little dogs, like they're real buff, but
Yes.
they're tiny. Yeah.
Yes,
they're so
for
like,
sure.
and because they're just like scavengers.
They are. They're really compact.
Yeah. I think that there was like a fact about them, like their bite is one of the most powerful in terms of like size.
Oh wow.
Like obviously there are things with bigger bites,
Yeah.
but in terms of the size of them, their bite
Like
is really
relatively.
strong. Yeah.
Dang.
Which is a little bit horrifying. But good night.
Good night, Elena. Sure you're long
gone.
gone, but good night.
Yeah. This is not the last sprint. I don't know how long Asia's going to stay, but I'm going to finish this book. I do need to do a bit of housework. I don't know if I want to just listen. I think I like reading along because I'm so invested in this now.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know whether I should just finish this and then I'll do the housework after, or just sacrifice a sprint to do housework.
You're almost there.
Who knows? I squeezed 14 pages in last 10 minutes. Nice. What are you reading, Tracy? Let us know. Got a reading done. Played some Animal Crossing. Cute. Do you play Animal Crossing, Asia?
I did. Well, like everybody, right at the start of COVID,
Yeah.
I played New Horizons. It's so it really is so cute.
Yeah. What characters do you have, Zoe? Did any of you guys play the Viva Pinata games when you were little?
I have not. I've heard of that, but I haven't played it.
Yeah, it's like you make a garden and you've got to do all of these things to get different pinatas, and then you have to breed them. You've got like a whole list of like goals.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we were hanging out with one of Liam's friends, and she got a new tattoo, and it's of like a gaming character, I think, and it's like a badger. And I was like, I had like this vivid memory of the badger from that game, and I have just been like, I need to play that game again.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a shit children's game.
What
from like
what console
2009. It's Nintendo DS. So the little, but before 3DS, so it's like old.
Old, yeah.
So yeah. And so we went back to my parents' house, and it took me hours to find the old DS, but I couldn't find the charger.
Oh,
So I've brought one online, but we do have this like secondhand like store that's like gaming stuff.
mhm.
It's like about a 10-20 minute drive. Anyway, Liam and I drove out there as well to see if they had them, and it was shut. So
Oh,
we did
bummer.
that yesterday. That was awesome. I probably should have checked. So anyway, it's gonna be a big deal when I finally get to play this stupid
Yes.
game. And I'm probably gonna play it for like 5 minutes and be like, no, this is dumb.
That is how it goes when you like replay an old game from
Yeah.
childhood or whatever.
I never finished it. I want to restart and finish it. It's actually a really hard game. It's kind of like Sims. There's just so much going on.
Oh, sure.
I can't remember if you can pause it as well, and like the pinatas will like leave or die. So you'll be working on stuff,
Whoa.
and then they'll piss off, and you're like, now I've got to get it, because you got to have like all of these specific things at the same time for it to come, the pinata
Gosh.
to come, and it may not even come still, and then like it'll come look around, but it doesn't mean it'll stay. It's like really hard to get them once they're in your garden. You got to try and get 2 and breed them, and then you've completed the goal or something. So it's quite hard.
Yeah.
But like, is it going to be worth it? Because like at least Animal Crossing, other people like it, but this is just some shit game that no one even remembers. But anyway, it'll be a big deal when I finally get to play that.
Yes, for sure.
Instead of being productive, I'll be playing that. I'm hoping I can listen to audiobooks while I play. If I can't, I probably won't play it. Because I can't play Sims and listen to audiobooks. I know some people can. I can't concentrate on both.
Oh, I don't think I've tried
Yeah.
with The Sims.
I'm too into The Sims. I'm too into the stories. I'm too into listening to them talk. The
I would
googly noises they
definitely,
make.
my big not just podcast, but audiobook game is Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see that. Like if you were building a house on The Sims kind of thing.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, that's a good one. My partner plays that. I do not play it. I literally only play Sims and apparently Viva Pinata. I'd play Animal Crossing if I had a Switch, but I do not. I used to play that on the DS. Maybe I could get that back out, but I probably won't. Or my people will have left, and I'll be like, who the hell are these freaking people? Where are my OG ones from like 2009?
Right.
Why have they left? Almost finished editing. Nice.
Nice.
Just smashing through the videos today. I wonder if I should do that, just dedicate a day to editing them all. So I always just do them on different days. I feel like I'd start to go a little bit crazy looking at my face for that long.
Well, for me, editing is the most annoying part for me. So
Okay.
I can only do one at a time.
Yeah, definitely. I love editing. It just takes ages. And after a little while, you are a bit like, I'm an idiot. No one's going to watch this.
Staring at my own face on the screen for literally like 10 hours in a day.
And you don't appreciate until you actually edit a video yourself how much there's cutting out of you just saying dumb shit or
Don't even get me started. Oh my gosh.
It's just like you'll be listening and you'll be like, I don't know if that actually makes sense.
I don't even know what I am trying to say.
And when you have to cut out a massive chunk of shit, sometimes you'll then refer back to that when you're talking about something else. And it's like, now this doesn't make sense, but I don't want to include that crap. I got so many videos like that. I'm like, I just hope nobody notices. Did you feel my July TBR? Gosh, are we already at that time again?
Yeah.
Wow. That's scary. Do you know what you're going to read next month, Asia?
I do not. I don't really keep that much track. Because I started She Who Became the Sun finally. Yes. And then I'm going to try to read Bunny right after that.
2 books I love.
Exactly.
I approve. I feel like it's actually got nothing to do with you, Meredith. Okay.
Well,
whatever.
No, I mean, it does a little bit. I've definitely been encouraged to read Bunny by you and a couple other people.
It's just one of those booktube books everyone reads. Like, I was going to say Ice Planet Barbarians. I'm like, well, actually, not everybody reads that, Meredith. I'm so ahead this month, thank goodness. Nice. You really are. You're smashing it. You're so organized. Finish the book. Housework can wait. I don't know if Liam will agree. Liam, should I finish this book or do some housework?
Which would you prefer?
He asked which I would prefer to do. I think we all know what I would prefer to do. Well, he says finish the book, so maybe I will.
Yeah, there you go. Permission.
I'm almost halfway through People We Meet on Vacation. Awesome.
It's probably a pretty quick read, huh?
Yeah, probably. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. During Dye Green, you finish it. Oh, good. That book is apparently really good. So
Yeah, it's
take
getting
your
a lot of
time with it.
buzz.
Yeah, I definitely really want to read it. Recently started the game. Have Dom and Shari. Let me just Google who they are.
Dom! I love Dom!
Oh yeah, Dom, the little pink sheep. Yeah.
I love it. I actually have him on my island too.
Oh, I think yeah, Shari's my favorite, I think. Just so cute.
Sure,
I
that's
have
cute.
played the like dumb game you can play on your phone for free, the like camping one that's
Oh yeah.
really shit. So I know the characters, most of the characters through that. Yeah,
Mhm.
I love Shari. She's my favorite. Oh no, I think Ketchup's my favorite. Do you know Ketchup?
Ketchup.
The duck
Oh,
that's a
she's like a
tomato.
little duck, right?
Yeah, the tomato duck. I think actually I like her the most.
Oh yeah.
She's adorable. The ducks are actually really cute. I'm jealous you have Shari though, Zoe. I can only play the stupid camping one.
Mhm.
Stupid.
Stupid.
I need to stop the combo FIFA You don't want to know. You're probably good. You missed out. I'll start getting onto Cats with a Z. Did you ever play that on PlayStation 2?
Oh gosh, no. I didn't have it. I don't think I had a PS2 actually.
The shittest games ever, and I love them. They're so bad. It's like the yellow writing, but it's not cats with an S, it's the Z. It's cats. They had like horses and dogs.
Oh, sure.
They're absolutely terrible.
Oh, I see.
And they had like mini games, and I think they're all massive takeoffs of like actual games.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, yeah, but in this one, it's like, because there's one where like there's a gorilla throwing fruit. I
Mm-hmm.
think that was one that was especially a massive takeoff. I can't remember of what, but I'm like, yeah, but in
This
this
is
one, it's
just,
a gorilla.
I mean, this is Nintendogs, except with cats, right? Yeah.
No, it's actually like a game. Like you go on this
Oh.
adventure, so it's stupid. Like you mine
Okay.
for gold.
It's
You like
just
there's like a
stupid.
dragon or some shit that you find.
I love that. I'm sure it's for like 8-year-olds
Yeah,
or
and I played it
younger.
when I was like 14. And like at the start, you get to pick your cat and you get to dress them up, and the animation is so
Yeah.
bad. Oh my god. Anyway, it's I always joke that it's Liam's favorite game because he's like a gamer. People talk about games, I'm like, oh well, Liam's favorite is actually Cats with a Z.
Yeah.
But I feel so sad because I can't get the PlayStation 2 to connect to any new TVs. Like it doesn't, they're not compatible, so I probably have to buy like an
yeah.
adapter. I'm like,
Yeah.
do I spend that money just so I can play this shit game to laugh about?
I mean, the adapter's probably not very expensive, right?
No, probably not. I always think
But
things are going to be
even
expensive.
then,
and
would
they're
it be
not.
worth it?
Honestly, the amount of joy I'd get out of annoying Liam probably.
Right?
Because I'm a horrible person. Liam, should I buy an adapter so I can play Cats with a Z?
You want to?
He's being so nice because I'm
But
on camera.
it's his favorite game.
Yeah, it's your favorite game. Okay. It took me several days to edit one video, and I couldn't even film more than one in a day. Like, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You get yours to such good quality, though, Aaron. I'm just like, this makes some sense. There we go. It's got a good, decent amount of memes. I'm happy with it. Filmed them all yesterday, and now I'm just doing them all, and that way I can read more. Yep. I am also over my own voice. I feel like just shut up. Yeah. I do like bulk film because I'm lazy and don't want to make myself look presentable. Every day I film, so I do
Right.
bulk film, but I can't really. I don't know if I could bulk edit. Hi, I'm at work. Hello, Mel. But the bell literally rang 10 minutes ago, so I'm saying hi as I tidy up my desk. do some paperwork. Oh, you're probably not there anymore. But hello if you are. Hope you're having a good day. I play some. I found someone that used to play cats with a Z. You're not alone, Liam. Is it your favorite game though, Erin? Or did you prefer dogs? Did you fight like a dragon? Actually, I think it was a wolf. No, I think about it, a wolf in Cats with a Z. Did you do that in dogs? Dogs? Did you play horses?
Dogs.
The horse was the worst. Like, how do you even pronounce that? Like dogs and cats? Like horses?
It should be long form, just dogs with a Z. That should just be the official title.
Yeah, I imagine the dog came first, and they're like, "Well, we'll do cats," and they're like, "Let's do horses," and
Yeah,
that probably flopped, so they stopped. I don't know if they did anymore. I remember actually one time it was in like a bargain bin, and Mum was like, "Oh, do you want to get horses?" And I'm like,
Oh my
"No,
god.
I'm not good." I think I stopped being trash at cats. I can't get to the level of
That's
horses.
so funny.
Ugh. Usually you film 3 or 4 videos at once, and it probably takes around 3 or 4 hours overall. Usually do find a rewatch before I upload. I always do a final
I do that
rewatch
too,
because
yeah.
I find so much.
Yeah.
I think one time I didn't have time, and it was when I first sort of started, and I was too anxious to be like, "Oh, I can't have it be late," even though like literally no one gives a shit.
Mhm.
This is back when I first started too.
Mhm.
And I rewatched it later, and there was so many mistakes. I was like, never again,
Ooh, ouch.
never again. Yeah, do the same. Yeah. Swimming is so exhausting to me. Takes 1 to 2 hours to film one video, and then it collapses afterwards. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be
I've had
hard.
I've had really long shoots. Like
Mhm.
shoots? Like what that makes me feel like I'm like some
Got
sort of
Angelina
Hollywood
Jolie
professional.
here, guys. Yeah. I get what you mean, though. Yeah.
I try not to
Definitely.
though. I try to help myself before I turn the camera on so that it goes faster.
Still here. Awesome. I'm trying to get the energy to tidy this classroom. The kids did a pretty good job of tidying, actually. That's good. Yeah, because you're an art teacher, right? Which would be so fun.
Oh, nice.
I miss art so much in school when you'd like have your, what were they called? What were, oh no, when you're in painting class, did you have smocks?
Like a
Smocks!
smock? Yeah.
Yeah, the smocks. They were the best. And our school sold them, but then some people had really cool like homemade smocks, and they were the cool kids.
Ooh, fancy.
Because the school ones were just like maroon, because that was our school's color, blue and
Mhm.
maroon. Yeah. I don't remember fighting any dragons. Mostly just going to the beach and stuff and breeding them in whichever edition of the game that came in. Oh my god, that wasn't in mine.
Whoa.
Breeding? Nah. Mine was just you played the game through, and then you could
Mhm.
just go and play the mini games. So whenever friends came over, we played them, and I look back because I'm like 13, 14 years old. Like my friends like, is Meredith like literally like 10 years old? Like they probably came over expecting to like, I don't know, do like shit that 14-year-olds do, and I'm like, let's play
Right.
this game. Where a gorilla throws fruit for us to catch.
Oh my god.
This is why I had no friends.
Your memory is impressive though. I don't really remember what I was doing when I was 14.
Yeah, I have a really good memory for useless stuff. Not like the stuff I actually learned at school, but I
Right.
remember like all the drama.
Oh,
So
for
like
sure.
my friends, I'll be like to my friend, "Do you remember when you dated that person?" And they're like, "Why do you remember this?" I'm like, "I don't know why I remember this."
It haunts me.
But do I remember my times tables? No.
No.
But I remember you dated that one guy for like a week that time. You were
Oh
like
my god.
13. Ugh. Yeah, we did college day. Oh, it's so fun. There was bits of paper everywhere. Oh, cool. Good students means a good teacher, right? I don't know. Right? If they're good students, then you probably do a good job.
Yeah.
Righty. Are you gonna hop off now and do another sprint?
I think I will do one more and then I'll go.
Do you want it to be shorter or another 45?
No, we can do 45. I have tomorrow off work, so.
Cool. Well,
It's
yeah, what is the
already-
time there for you?
It's already 10 p.m.
Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah,
Not
it's
too bad.
3 p.m. here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's 3 p.m. How long is left of my book? Because we're leaving at 6. We go play Magic
Mhm.
with friends. This is the friend who has the badger tattoo. So I'm now going to be like, if I go down a rabbit hole and play this game, you're responsible.
Oh.
I'm not actually going to say that. But yeah, how long have I got left? 2 hours. I don't know if I actually be able to finish this. Because with the chatting and stuff. Although when you leave me, probably won't be chatting as long. Angelina Jolie's leaving, guys. I think that's more down to their classroom teachers than me, to be honest. Yeah, that is true. You're the fun teacher, see? Like art teachers, music teachers, sports teachers. You always
Totally.
liked them more than the classroom teacher, you know? At least I did. Especially sports for some reason, and I'm so lazy now. Like, me from school would be like, ugh, seeing how
Right.
lazy I've become. I used to
God.
love sports. Now I just read. I think reading was in like 3 or 4. Oh my god, they were like different ones. I wonder which one I had. Most of the time I had whichever there was just before that, and I go clicking through web rings of people's dogs and cats.
Web rings? Oh, web rings. Wow. What a blast from the past.
Do I know what
rings.
should I Google that or will
Well,
weird shit
it's
come
like, before, I don't know how to phrase this right, but like before all the websites were all connected.
up? Like Google and stuff.
Yeah, and like before social media was really a thing, people had their own websites, like with GeoCities or whatever.
Mhm.
Angel Fire, there were like a few where you could like make your own webpage.
Yeah.
And you would, at the bottom, or I guess wherever on your page, you would link to other websites that did similar things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can picture.
And
It would be like that on Neopets. Like people would
right.
have their friends' accounts. Because I played Neopets.
Yes.
You could click that and then you go to another page.
Yeah.
And you'd be jealous of all of their cool shit.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Rings. Dang.
I didn't even know that was what it was called. We didn't really get internet till I was older, and we had like dial up, so it was really bad.
Oh yeah, I had dial-up for a long time too.
I have memories of going on YouTube and looking up like a Beyonce song and waiting like 3 hours to be able to listen to it once.
Oh well, I posted on Twitter like a couple of months ago that screenshot of like old ass YouTube with like Oron episode 18 part 1 of 3. God, yeah.
I remember that. Yeah,
that was fully my life.
I do have memories of like having how was that? It was called Full Moon. It was a anime. And it would be in parts like Oran.
Yep.
So it would take like maybe 6 hours.
Imagine you could only upload a video that was 10 minutes long.
It's crazy. So yeah, it would take like 6 hours to load that, and I'd watch it once. And then I'd have to like the next day go on to the next part of the same episode. Like the dedication.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'll wait an hour to listen to a 3-minute Beyonce song. Yes, I will. But you'd have to like sit there and keep moving the mouse so that it didn't
fall asleep.
Down.
Yep.
So I would just sit there in front of the computer and wait. Like,
oh my god, I love it.
Sometimes I'd read. Or,
you didn't know that there could be anything better. That was the pinnacle of technology.
Yeah, it really was. It was sort of at the time where a lot of people didn't have that. They had like Wi-Fi, but we were in a rural area, so you couldn't really get it until then. So that was the best we could have. But you'd go to friends' houses and I'd be like, do you only have to wait like 20 seconds to listen to a Beyonce song? Like, I have to wait an hour.
Yeah. Right.
And then you could just replay it and listen to it again.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, I was one of the last people in my year at school to have dial-up because we lived out in the sticks as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it was wild. And we got these little tiny laptops at school. And I can remember I'd open tabs of all of these songs. And then if I just shut the screen and when I got home, they'd still be uploaded and I could play them.
Oh, okay.
So I would go home and have like 10 tabs open
The
of like
tactics,
Lady
yeah.
Gaga, Beyonce, Katy
Right.
Perry, like all that shit. And I could only play it once, then it would be like no. And I just play them.
Yep.
I'm like, now I can just open Spotify and listen to anything I want.
Right.
Wild. Anyway, good
Perspective.
times.
It's crazy.
It was very much relatable. Alrighty, let's start this sprint. I just went on a tangent.
Yes.
Good times, memory lane. And look at us now. We're just like streaming, no issues.
Right. No
Wild.
problem. 5-hour video. It's all good.
Crazy. Alrighty. Talk in
Okay.
45.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you go?
Really good this time. Now I'm up to 1,000
Nice.
words. Holy crap.
Nice.
Dang.
Get your mojo. Did
Yeah, I
you
got the
finish
ball
the
rolling.
scene? Yeah.
No, the scene is killing me.
That's fine. All good. You smashed it. Are you gonna write again tomorrow?
Yeah, I think I will try. I think I mentioned on Twitter, but I haven't been feeling that great lately. And I don't really want to do anything when I'm not feeling great, so but now that I kind of got the ball rolling, I think I'm gonna keep trying. It's nice to write every day.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I hope I was able to help. This
Yes.
is why I love sprint.
Yeah, especially like video sprints like this. It just feels so much more accountable.
Yep. Yep. You definitely have to follow lots of channels to do them.
I need to get into them more.
Because your daytime, I would be asleep, wouldn't I? Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know who does daytime sprints for you.
Yeah, I do see him. I do see him a lot on my subscription feed. I just haven't been paying too close attention of the times and stuff.
Mm.
Oh.
I don't know how much I read, but
Ooh, 80%, 85%.
I'm under 100 pages. Like 70 pages maybe left.
Nice.
Yep. So, how long have I got on the audio? Hour and 26.
Definitely getting there.
We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's about to go to a point where I'm not going to want to like put it down. I'm like, anyway, I'll do like a hour-long sprint when I'm to a certain point so I can finish it.
Yeah.
You'll be like in bed at this point, but like I'm thinking like, how am I going to do this? Because I won't want to put it. I feel like I won't want to put it down once I get to a certain point. You know what I mean with books like this?
Completely. I mean, even if I'm not really feeling a book that strongly, if I'm like that close to the end, I just want to finish it no matter what. So.
Yeah. But I feel like I'm not far enough yet. Anyway, I'll figure it out.
You'll get there. You're gonna finish it today.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because I was like, when I first started, I was like, it's gonna take me ages. I've got other stuff I need to read, and I'm like, basically read over half today. I'm just addicted. All right, how'd you guys in the comments go? Can't remember where I was up to. This one. Starting up several computers in computer class in high school and loading a video on each of them at the start of class and then staying afterwards to play them at the end once they are loaded.
Yep.
That is dedication.
Yeah.
That is so cool. So is this when like the schools would have had dial-up? Because I went to a really rural school, so I think until there was actual like Wi-Fi, they just didn't have like computers for students,
I think between dial-up and Wi-Fi, well, we didn't even have Wi-Fi at my school by the time I graduated. It was all like, I think it's DSL?
Yeah.
Cable internet? Something like that.
Like literally, I feel like we like when I was really young, it would just be like one computer and it would just be like CD games. I don't think it actually had any internet.
Yep.
And you'd be able to like, you'd get to take it in turns and you just want to be on the computer all the time.
Yeah, that sounds really familiar.
Yeah, I don't actually remember like internet until Wi-Fi was a thing.
Right.
Like not really slow internet. But I went to like a small rural kind of school. Yeah, that's dedication, Erin. I love that. I love that for teenage Erin. 51 pages. Nice. Spent it having up a book for read along. Oh, we should read along.
What book?
It's always fun. Yeah. Let us know. I wonder if I can guess. I don't really know what's going around at the moment. Uploaded and description for July TBR. You are killing it today. Absolutely killing it. I feel like I shouldn't say that after reading this book. I feel like killing it isn't really like a phrase I should use anymore. No, it's actually not as stabby as I'm making it sound. Thank you for doing these long sprints. I think I wouldn't have gotten so much done today. That's awesome. Yes, I love doing
it.
these. They make me productive as well. Like I literally wouldn't have been. I would have finished this book today probably. I don't know.
Right?
Because
I mean, even on good days, I don't usually get like 1,000 words.
That's so good. We're all helping
written a
each
ton.
other. Mm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're good to help you be productive. Zoe, are you there? We want to know. We want to know what book is the read along. Because you're going to hop off now, right?
Oh yeah, I'll hang and chat for a few minutes. I'll probably go when
Yeah.
the next sprint starts.
I want her to answer before you have to leave.
Yeah.
I'm getting a phone call. Leave me alone. It's not someone I know.
I'm busy on YouTube. Stop calling me.
I'm a millennial. We hate phone calls. Okay, don't call me. When you're on your own boss, so you just go and read. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I bet.
Even when you have a boss, sometimes you read at work. It's not good.
Yep.
Except my new job, I can listen to audiobooks while driving, and
Oh yes, I love
Best.
that.
Yeah.
I work a desk job where I can listen to audiobooks. I can listen to whatever I want, which usually results in me just watching YouTube all day.
nice,
But
nice.
I
have
do
a
sometimes
very.
get audiobooks in.
That is so good. I have a very social job, so I can't listen to
Mhm.
something while I'm driving.
Yeah.
Which sucks. Zoe, come on. Still there? We want to know what the book is. Before I start up the next sprint. But yeah. I don't know who did it. I don't know who done it.
Not yet.
I never know, but I'm not going to predict it because I have absolutely no prediction. So if
I'm
I ever
so bad at
say,
predictions.
yeah, if I ever say I predicted this, you know, I'm lying. Because I don't have a single one. I have one about something that's irrelevant, but not who done it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried it's going to be really lame. You know?
Yeah.
Like when you're like the lead up and then I read something recently where the reveal was just kind of shit.
It is sometimes the build up is better than the reveal for sure.
Yeah. This is so popular though. I'm like, surely it's good.
Right? I know, I was looking
Like-
at it on Storygraph. It has 20,000 reviews on Storygraph. And
Yeah,
I'm sure
it's
like so much
it's-
more on Goodreads.
it was really popular back in the day and it's had a resurgence
Mm-hmm.
again. Because a lot of the people in my book club, because we just take it in turns picking a bunch of books and then we vote, a lot of them are like, what's popular on Book Talk?
Mm-hmm.
None of them know I'm on BookTube. I don't say anything. Like, how do you find books? I'm like, just watch BookTube.
Yep, exactly.
I don't have a channel.
Since I started BookTube, I think before I started my channel, I had like 100 books on my to read pile, and now I have 300.
That is crazy.
And it's been like a couple months. Yeah.
Yeah. And there's just not enough time. And then when you read a shit book, you're like, God damn it.
I know.
So
weird.
it's not showing up on here. Can you see it?
I cannot see it.
That's weird. I wonder if I like open it on YouTube, I can see it. Like on my phone. I'll just make sure it's muted.
Yeah, I have it on. I have the stream open on a different tab, and it's.
Did you swear in it, Zoe? Did you swear in your comment and make it get banned? Being naughty.
Does that happen? Does it just disappear without a trace?
I don't know. I know sometimes if you put links, it gets flagged as spam.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to link the video of the koala that I was watching, but I'm like, if I put a link, can you even copy it? You know what I mean?
You're gonna get banned from your own stream.
Yeah. Like I'd like to, and then even if it does show up, can you even copy like from BookTube comments, can you like click it and copy the link? Because no one's going to sit there and type that out. Like, no one
Right.
gives a shit that much about this koala.
From desktop, you can copy and paste out of the comments,
Okay,
but
cool.
I don't know
Yeah, I
about
don't
mobile.
know if they get flagged when I've done it in the past. Yeah, it's not showing up. What profanities were you speaking, Zoe? To get flagged? That's really weird. I know sometimes your internet plays up. Maybe that didn't actually go through. Do we have any guesses what happened? Now this is like a real mystery. What read-alongs are
Oh
happening at the
gosh,
moment?
I got nothing.
Yeah. No. Can you try it again? Type it differently? Yeah. Zoe, stop being naughty in my sprint. It's coming up now, that's weird. It's a book called The Agathas. Oh, I haven't heard of this read-along. I haven't heard of that book either. Asia's looking it up. She'll let us know what it's about. Who's running it? Who's running the read-along? Or is it like with your friends? Non-BookTube friends.
Just getting it. All of Agatha Christie's books.
Oh, like,
Oh, the Agatha's Kathleen Glasgow.
it's a new way release. It's the Instagram one, oh, okay. I'm not really on Bookstagram much. I do flick through all the lovely pictures though. They're very pretty. Like, so much respect. I cannot make a picture look that nice.
Oh no.
My pictures are just me holding it in front of a plant.
Right? Yeah, exactly. I feel like you need so many props. And
Yeah.
I'm like, my house is so tiny. I can't have just a bunch of props for pictures.
Yeah. They're real. Some of them are just beautiful though. I'm just like,
Right?
respect. Like, it's a form of art.
It's kind of weird though, because I don't even get I've been on TikTok for like a year or two, and I don't get book talk at all. And I don't know how to start getting book talk. It's really strange.
Yeah, because normally websites are creepy and they like know what you look at on other places.
It
and
should, right? You'd think.
Yeah. That's really weird. I don't have TikTok because I feel like I would just sit on it for hours. So I
That's
haven't gotten it.
yeah, that's exactly what happened to me when I first got it. It was bad. It was kind of scary.
Yeah.
I've definitely mellowed out on it in the last year or so, but yeah, when I first got it, oof.
And it's so like visual. So like with a lot of like YouTube, I'll just put it on and I'll do stuff at the same time.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Like it's so visual.
It is very engaging. I mean, that algorithm is spooky.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Even just like takeoffs like Instagram reels and stuff, I get just sucked in and I'm like,
Right?
I actually don't care about this stuff, but you're making me think I do.
Yeah,
Because I
totally.
spent half an hour watching stuff about this on here
Yeah. God.
and I don't care, but like you sucked me in.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard of it. Tracy's onto it. I love Instagram. The Agatha's. Looks like Lori did a review on a few weeks ago. I actually need to refollow her channel because when I used to have my old just YouTube, and then when I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a BookTube, I made like a separate one because I didn't want it to be my name.
So did I. Yeah.
And there are a few channels that I just haven't transferred,
Hmm.
and that's one of them. Yeah, I have to make sure I refollow. Also, us Aussies are participating in a read-along hosted by the publisher. Oh, cool!
That is cool. Hosted by
Yeah,
the publisher. I love that.
yeah, that's really cool. TikTok is so bad wasting time, yeah. And
It's the
I'm
worst.
just terrible for that sort of thing. I know it myself. I'm trash. Maybe where I saw it, yeah. Can't get into TikTok. You're a higher caliber human.
Honestly, yeah, you're better off.
Like,
You're better
that's not
off.
a bad
You're
thing.
better off without it.
Have you tried book videos, Zoe, or just like general? Because I remember, do you remember what were the things that were like TikTok? Were they Vine? Was it Vine?
Fine. Yeah.
Vines? Where it was like
Vine.
the short videos. I hated those so much.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my
No,
friend
I
used to be
love
like,
them.
"Watch
They were
this
like,
one." No, and I was like, this is not funny. And she'd be like, watch this one. I'm like, it's not funny. The only one I ever
so
found.
many memes originated from Vine.
I know. I do like I think the one that's like where he's like a song starts playing. He's like, "Oh my god, this is my jam, guys! Turn that off." He's like, "This is my jam." It's like a gyro jam.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love that. So like,
That's so
clearly
funny.
there's
My
some good
boyfriend
ones.
actually mentioned that one like 2 days ago.
Yes. Clearly there are
God.
some good ones, but I don't know. Maybe my friend just had terrible taste.
It could
But she
be.
would
I
she'd
mean,
sit and watch it for hours, and she'd be like, "Oh my god, I've compiled all of these really good ones," and I would laugh at
yeah.
like none. I'd be like, "These aren't funny."
I'm sure like just scrolling through Vine probably wasn't that great, but like if you go find a Vine compilation on YouTube, they have all the good
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, we did used to do that. That was a good time. Time to be alive. I feel like TikTok's similar though, right? Like it's just short clips.
It is short, but Vine was very much there were no options. You could only post a 6-second video.
Yeah,
TikTok you can, post however long you need.
6 seconds. That's really short,
Yeah.
isn't it? Did you ever see the one where the guy's in the shower and like the shower's like turned down for what? He like turns it and it's like a disco of like turned down for what in the shower.
It's not ringing a bell.
That one was good. I like the shit ones. Like that's not even funny. What's the thing where they were like banging the kitchen oven? The little kid and the dad's
Oh,
like
I
playing
do
a
remember
trumpet.
that one. Yeah.
Was that a
And
Vine?
yeah, it was.
That one was good. That was like
The one that's popping into my head right now is where it's like a little girl and she's sort of in frame like this. And she's like, look at all those chickens. Do you know that one?
Are they chickens?
I think it's like chickens in a field. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see if I can put it up on my phone.
I haven't seen that one. You have to
She
send
has
it
a
to
very
me.
funny, she's very young, so she has like a funny voice.
Is she the chick that does the when the dog's pooping and she's like, "Good job pooping"?
I don't know.
Is that the same kid? What even is this? Did you just send it? No, it was my mum.
This is a longer video than the Vine.
Oh, I heard
Did
her.
you hear that? She's just like a little
Hilarious.
kid. She's probably like 4 years old.
Can you just
Look at
imagine her
all
parents
those
recording
chickens.
her for hours until she does something funny?
Oh my god. Could not imagine.
I really bow down to you. Yeah. So like in this day and age when we're all just addicted. I even tried so 8 times, like yeah.
Don't.
I've tried Book Talk. I seem to not get the same engagement that I get on Insta. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Alrighty, well we might jump into the next sprint.
Okay. Thank you everybody for having me again.
Yes, thank you for joining. Channel
Yeah.
link in the description. Go
Oh, hi, Liv.
subscribe.
It just popped off in the comments.
Oh my god, Liv, your timing is terrible.
I'm about to
Asia's
leave.
just leaving and you're like, hey guys, coming back, she's leaving. She's just been waiting for 6.5 hours for you to leave. No, you were here at the start.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, thanks everybody. Mwah, mwah.
Yes,
Have a good rest of your day.
we
Bye.
will. Bye. Oh god, now I'm in full screen. I'm sorry. Hello, yes. 6.5 hours is not too bad. I have to leave it around 6. So I can't do like crazy. I'm just staying home. Awesome. So you're staying. I'm going to keep going until I finish this. So I've got, was it an hour and 20? Let me have a look. I've got about an hour and a half. So probably two more 45s. I should get this finished. Oh shit. Breaking my computer. I'm just thinking if that will be before 8, like 6. We'll see. Yes. She'll definitely be back. Unless she hates me after this for some reason. Please don't hate me. I was trash talking about vines. Yeah, it was bad timing. Yay! I'll be reading on the trains. I'll be watching. Awesome. What are you reading? Let us know before I pop up the sprint. Do you mind if we're a little bit later than 6?
What's up?
Do you mind if we're a little bit later than 6?
How are you playing?
I want to finish this, and I've got an hour and 30. But obviously, I chat in between sprints. So if I did 2 more sprints, there'd be 1 chat in between. 2 45-minute sprints. What time would that be?
Chat. Few chats.
What if they're not? Is that okay? Okay, good. Gone by Michael Grant. Yay, that's one of your comfort rereads. Nice. Good on you. Alrighty. Let's get this up. So yeah, I think I'm going to go do 2 more 45-minute sprints because I will be able to finish that in that time. And I might be a little bit later than 6, but that's fine. So yeah, got 2 more sprints, which is great. So keen to finish this book. Oh my god, I have no idea what's going to happen at the end. I'm terrified. Alrighty, we'll chat in 45. Hello, everyone. How'd you guys do? Guys, this book is wild. I'm terrified. I've stopped at a really good point. I feel like in these last, 30 pages, it's going to be crazy. And I'm terrified. So yes, I will be finishing this in the next sprint. I'm very scared. How long have I got left of the audio? I'm so scared. Oh, 42 minutes. I actually think I might move the speed up because I've been reading along to 2 times. Maybe I'll go to 2.5 because it would be really good to make it a little bit quicker. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm very, 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 very scared. I actually have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. I think that's why I'm so scared, because I have no idea what is going to happen. At all. I'm scared. 200 pages left of my book. That is awesome. Are you gonna try and finish it later tonight or over the next few days? Gosh, I wonder how many pages I've read today. Let's figure it out while I'm waiting for more comments. If anybody's gonna comment, let us know how your reading went. Was I up to? I think I was up to here. I think I was up to Act 3. So I've read this much today. How much is that? Almost 200 pages. So I've read a chunk today. This book's addictive and I want to know what's going to happen. I'm going to do some laundry and then read. And each read ends with us before the end of the week. Hello. I feel like this next sprint's probably going to be the last because I do have plans at 6. I don't know if anyone else is going to be sprinting after this. Does anybody know? I'd love to keep going, but I do have plans. But I will be sprinting tomorrow night with Liv, who is in the comments. She was here. And Sasha. So it's actually 6 p.m. tomorrow. So whatever time it is where you are now, in an hour's time, at this time, we will be starting tomorrow. If that makes any sense. So yeah, 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. I will be sprinting again tomorrow. I would love to keep going now, but yeah, I do have the one social thing I do every week, so I probably should go because it's where I get all my socializing in. Aside from talking to Liam, of course, who I talk to every day. I've read a lot. I have been reading along to the audio though. I would never have read this much without that. I'm actually not a very fast reader. I love reading along to audiobooks. That's my favorite way of reading. So I wouldn't have been able to finish this today without that. I think I might have struggled a little bit, although this is very addictive. But it would have taken me much longer than it has because I've read along to audiobooks. So it's less impressive. I just put that forward that I didn't just read it myself. I read along. We'll finish it tomorrow. Nice. Are you going to be at the sprints? Let me know. Hello, thank you for joining. I know I'm so sorry. Are you free this time tomorrow? Because that's when we're going to be doing more sprints. What time? At 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Liv's still here to back me up. Let me just double check. Yes, 6 p.m. I haven't set them up yet, but I will do that probably in the next sprint because I am I'm going to finish this within the sprint because I think, what was it, 20 minutes left of the audio. So I'll still have time because I'll do another 45. So I will set that up so you guys can see. Yes, if you want any more sprints, they will be tomorrow. I have finished up my videos with the wrap-up book review. For Demon Theory, July TBR, and May/June book haul. I feel so happy that you went all day. That is awesome. Yes, I love doing these all day sprints. I feel like in the past I haven't had a lot of people, and there's been points where there's like nobody here. But there's always been lots of people here today, so maybe I will keep doing day sprints. And it's good because it means I get to have my US friends, because the nighttime ones it's just Oz and UK. So about 10 a.m. then, yeah. So I'm back, was standing for a while on the bus. I couldn't access my phone. Oh, having to stand, that sucks. Yeah, so 10 a.m. for you. Will you be able to join? I hope so. And I'll probably sprint till like late because I don't work the next day. At the moment, I might get called into work. We'll see. I should be there. Awesome. You'll be able to finish your book then. Yes, 6 p.m. Yes. It's 3 p.m. for me. Awesome. So it'll be 4 p.m. probably tomorrow, your time. We'll be doing more. And that'll be with Sasha and Liv. So yeah, I am planning to do some Sunday night as well. Same time. If there's anybody here that would like to join, I have Lola. I did have Aoife, but she unfortunately cannot come anymore. So I usually like to have maybe 3 to 4. I don't really know if I'd like more than that because I feel like that's a lot of people and I stress. But if anyone wants to join me live Sunday, 6 p.m. I think so. Let me know. I'm doing a lot this week for some reason. Because I only got one video up last week, so I wanted to keep it going. Yeah, I don't have anything else other than housework. Nice. Should be here too. Awesome. Sounds like fun. Yes. I'm able to do Sunday. I'll let you know. Awesome. Hello. No, I'm doing one more. I'm doing another 45, but that is just going to be the last one. I was just saying I'm going to be doing sprints tomorrow, 6 p.m. with Sasha and Liv. And then, of course, we have our sprints Wednesday, Lola, as well. Maybe I'll join Sunday if I can get home in time. Yeah. We will be here. Hopefully I'll be here. Yes. So lots to look forward to, even though this is going to be the last sprint tonight. I have been here for like 7.5 hours, so I think it's a good effort. Our schedules didn't work today, Lola, unfortunately. Yeah. Because Lola, I've been reading this all day. I think only the first sprint I didn't read any because I was just brought out of bed. Where was I? I was up to scene 3. Anyway, I've read like this much today. So I'm going to do the last sprint to finish this book. And I'm terrified. Have you read this? Let me know. Oh, I'm working till 6 p.m. on Sunday. Nice. So you will be able to come. You're welcome to join like on camera if you would like. Just message me. It doesn't matter if you're after 6, like you can just join whenever you're ready. But yeah, because at the moment I've only got Lola recruited. So give us some company, or just Lola and I would also be fun. Although, just know, because Lola is on camera, she's probably going to convince me to do like 2-hour-long sprints. So there probably should be a third person there to be the voice of reason. All right, I'm going to get that last sprint up, 45 minutes. Alrighty, let's sprint. And I am going to finish this book. I am so scared. Wish me luck, guys. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. How did we all do for the last sprint? I finished my book and I'm emotional. I didn't understand the ending. I had to Google it. It was a lot. I don't know how I feel. I think this is one of those books where it was very entertaining and I'm very emotional. So I feel like I feel positively about it, but then with time, I may not. So I'm not going to rate it. It's probably like a 4.5 at the moment, but I feel like with time, it might be a 5. Can't hear. Am I on mute? No? Can everyone else hear me? But anyway, that's that book done for book club. It'll be interesting to see what everyone else thinks. Okay, we'll go back through the comments. Okay. Yes. I'm joking. That's I feel like that's even a lot for you, you know. I feel like 6 would be your top, right? And reading for the first time today. Get some progress in all the time. Nice. I hope you ended up making progress. Got caught up in doing stuff around the house and listening to a podcast. Oh, well, going to try and read some later. That is all good. What podcast were you listening to? It's good that you did housework though. Like for most people, that's a good thing. It's only in the bookish community that people would think that's bad. Did you mean like overall 12 hours or like 12-hour sprint? Like each sprint? You know what I mean? Because I nearly did a 12-hour one once, but because it's nighttime, I will not be doing that because I won't sleep. The reading just got home. All good. Are you going to do some reading tonight? Maybe you could take over and do some sprints because there are people here that are still keen. Do you want to take my torch? Finish the legacy. Although we're sprinting tomorrow. I just got a TikTok in the sprint. That is fine. Did you find any new books? Or TikTok? Was it not book talk? They're the same thing, I guess. No reading, fed the cat. That is very important. I was enamored in my book, so Liam had to feed Tilly. And can hear. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you all for reassuring me. I was a bit scared there. I'm like, am I talking to myself? I'm reading the Ancient Magus Bride. Yes, nice. Just me going, how about with the earbuds? Since I messed up. Oh, good. For a second there, I was like, oh shit, I didn't unmute it, but I did. I have done that before, and it was with Asia, who was here earlier. I was just chatting, and she's like, "You're muted." Over 2 hours, yeah. I could only do that for like starting during the day. I couldn't do overnight. If we started at 6 p.m., that'd be an all-nighter. I cannot do that. I had to do a night shift at work, so I worked 16 hours overall because I was doing a double. So I started at 3 and I didn't finish till 7 the next morning. I was so dead. That was a lot. Well, we shall be doing reading tonight. You should do sprint. Listening to the newest Olympian. What's that one about? I haven't heard of that. I don't really listen to podcasts, but I've been wanting to get into them. But then I'm like, I'll have less audiobook and booktube time, so I don't know whether I need that. It would be good. I think there's plenty of people here that are still interested. Pretty much everyone here now, except for Zoe, who's been here for ages. Tracy's been here a little while, but I feel like a lot of guys that are still here talking now are newer. They came in a little while ago, so they might be keen. No new books. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, that's probably a good thing actually. I need to make dinner. Nice. What are you making? Zoe's interested. You guys could do some reading sprints. Cheese toasty and chicken noodle soup. Nice. That sounds so good, especially the cheese toasty. I love a cheese toasty. You know what? Actually, I do love a cheese toastie with relish. Have you ever had that? I remember at one point I was living with my friends and we didn't have a lot of money. And it's basically like when you're a uni student, you don't have lots of money. And we just lived on cheese and relish toasties because her grandma made us a bunch of relish. Well, she made a bunch of relish and she gave us a bunch. And we just lived on cheese toasties. But it wasn't even like good cheese. It was like what we call like plastic cheese. But cheese and relish toasties are very good. Anyway, it's about the Percy Jackson series. Someone who hasn't read them. It's so fun to do. Cool. I've only read the first one. I don't know if I'll continue. That's really cool though. Yeah, it does. Don't like relish. That is fair. That is very, very fair. It's a bit of an acquired taste. I personally love relish. I'm off to pick up kids and cook dinner. That is all good. I'm about to top off anyway myself. But thank you for joining. You've been here like the whole time. So that's 8 hours. And that's like a full work day because you're working. That is awesome. Thank you for joining. I'm happy that there was someone here the whole time with me. I'm happy you got lots done. And have a good night. Okay, Zoe, we'll let you know if I don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Do the sprints. I will be keeping an eye on YouTube while I'm with my friends to make sure you do it. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. If you do sprint, I'll join you. Yeah, you should do them. And then hopefully you still want to do them tomorrow with me and Sasha. Sasha will be joining later in the evening. She won't be free till 8, I think. But she'll be there. Yeah, see you. And yeah, thanks for coming. You've been here all day too, Zoe. Oh my God. You guys are awesome. Thank you for staying with me all day. You guys are troopers. Oh my gosh, Zoe, if you keep sprinting, you will have been sprinting for ages. Just so you know, it's been 8 hours here. So add that to whatever you do if you do more. But yeah, it's going to be fun. So it'll be starting this time tomorrow, everybody. Thank you. Alrighty, I will, before I go, I'll just set up the sprint for tomorrow. It'll take me like a minute. So it'll be there ready to go. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you. Yes, it's on my channel. So yes, hopefully we'll see you guys all there for some reading tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to be reading because again, I finished this bad boy. So who knows what I'll be reading. Maybe I'll be doing housework because I didn't end up getting any housework done today because I just spent all day reading this freaking thing. But I'm hoping to get all my housework done during the day. I've got a bit of filming so that I should be ready for reading. I'm babbling now. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thank you for joining. And I'm happy you got lots done. Alrighty. Bye.